Ой, привет, it's me, Hora, and this game was provided by Xbox Game Studio. And it's almost the last part of Avowed. There are even more enemies. I have to kill them because I need those materials before last fight.
That'll show him.
This game is not bad. Oh, Cave Coral. But I don't need Cave Coral. I need only sticks, I need only branch, and I need... Yep, I need branch. I forget to start Fluigi. Sony Pepper Games, now we can literally shift the game. Shit in the game. What is it? Ah, it's my camp. I hope now they will know boss fight immediately, cause it all look like it's all look like last available location. I killed all of them. Please, some branches. Okay, let's go. Broke those graphics, even next gen look kinda meh. This game look better in person, cause you have bitrate problem.
I never thought I'd say this.
Too many different effects. That's why it could ruin your experience. Cave coral. What is it? Another cave coral. Please, branch. No. I need only 4 branches. Hello, bro. Do you have anything to say? Wow, Adra unique. Nice. Prison Tower key. Okay, prison Senior Mercy. Maybe it's from Soft Warden Tower. I don't know where is prison tower key. Actually, if it's not here, I will teleport to another location and I have idea. Ah, it's from this one.
I demand that this farce of a justice system must report itself.
Oh, how cozy. The blood really brings everything together.
Bloodrock skin. Branch. What is different between Bloodrock skin and that I need?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here
Finally,
was selling our
what?
grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a
Okay, sorry, I have to skip all additional quests. I really don't care at all.
Go on. Either leave or help clean this house.
What?
That's an experience.
He
I'll
get
never
back
forget.
to the prison? Map added to your inventory. I don't care about maps. I care only about branches.
Well, isn't this a homely little fortress? So warm, so welcoming.
Excuse me?
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
That's not all? They even did voice acting for NPC and edited J station. There is no voice acting for the main character in Avowed.
It's a violation
And they
of
have
Tenet
voice
3
acting
of
for
Nandru's
NPC?
9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the council, heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
You are saying I'm with a warden, you let me in?
That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
Imagine how it should
You
be
really
hot
will
for
have to
him to
drag
stay
Marius
here in
into
this
won't
metal armor. Speak to the warden consul. And what should I do?
You again, no es.
Where? What should I do? Maybe there is the passage. Somewhere here. It seems not. I have no idea what should I do. Party camps, cache, fast travel beacons, bounties, ancient memory. Look, there is another way. Who killed them all? Somebody kill it, all of them. I have no idea. Is this my maybe last quest? And this guy didn't let me go inside. And what should I do?
Let's finish.
No idea, chat.
Oh, big mistake.
Nicely done. On your right.
Maybe after this port we will find that we need.
Come on. Come on.
They are all legendary.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Okay, let's search this. Where was it? This big something. And then try to go here. I have no idea. I didn't expect any problem with just go to the mission point. He died because of walls.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Twisted iron key. Maybe I will not finish today. Because now I have some question. Look at this, there is another port. Interesting, can I jump from this place to this place? Or I will die immediately. Don't understand those location at all. Okay, let's check this port first. So this cheater just captured this port. Triple rare. Not super B. Ready for some epic. I don't know what should I do. I have no idea how to go further. He told me you can go without console. But who is console? And what should I do?
I think we need to have
A lot of materials. Super B shield. Twisted iron key. Let's try to find twisted iron key. Game resources. A lot of resources, actually. Okay, I hope I will find twisted iron key. I don't want to spend 5 lockpicks on it.
this kind of thing is a. Does that mean someone's out alone and locked up in the ash forest? It must be Zarek.
Maybe this guy has it. No. There is no twisted iron key. Maybe in one of side quests we can find it. Better have grimoire ready. I think I will not update my grimoire. Okay, let's unlock twisted iron key. It seems I missed something. Chad, I have no idea where should I go. And there is no teleportation point here. It seems I'm on the wrong side of the map.
We've got company.
Get off me!
You won't get through this.
I completely lost. A lot of empty locations without teleport points. If there is no teleport points, it means I shouldn't be here. Adrian, apply cache key.
Zaribs. The tracks are everywhere.
Maybe this road will lead us.
Under my protection.
Under my protection. Quick, you can pet animals on the island if they make it look nice. What? Animals? I don't see any animals. Any friendly animals. I can only kill animals in this game.
Keep our company!
Need better equipment.
You out here.
Wow!
Like you.
Their level is huge.
I'll fix it.
It looks like maximum enemies in the game. Almost maximum. 3 stars. With full ammunition.
Yardsley, well done.
Cave coral. Whose hand is this? Okay. Maybe there is a road. Maybe not. This is first time in the game when I don't know what should I do. No marks, no points. Bumps. Wow! Hello, PewDiePie. Should stick of those guns. Look at this enemy. He was impossibly tough. Wow, teleportation point. Teleportation points means that
My
I'm doing
gods,
all
they're
right.
killing us. Out
Did you hear about Atomic Heart X dub collab? What is dub? Dubstep? What is dub? Okay, it seems I found another way. The rolling out closing line. I think I miss some gamer vibes. It was Atomic Heart collab with Burger King previously. And it was fun enough. Another fort. I did a full circle? Oh fuck. Chat, I have no idea what and where I should do.
Gather round.
I thought I used this road. Kill it all of them. Yes.
You're bleeding. Defensive. Up.
Chat, I will read you after fight.
Another soul for the wheel.
Okay, where should we go? What should we do? It's the wrong direction. It's the wrong direction. Primordial depth north unlock it. Chat, really no idea. They have to be kidding me. Okay, now it look like.
Looks like this.
Speak to the Widen console and Solar Keeper. Explore the virus chorus of the lost.
Dead a long time. I smell a cut.
And what should I find here?
Put them down, please. Do you one sip and fall dead? I'm alone. Marius said he never leave me.
Speak to Warden Consul.
One sip and fall dead. Marius and I are the only ones alive.
Why I can't speak with him? Razmaranki. Chat, here I have no idea what's going on.
One sip and fall dead. Marius and I are the only ones alive. Dream of circles and bones and wilting hearts. Marius and I were not willing. Dream of circles and bones and wilting hearts. Marius and I
This
were
guy is
not willing.
broken. Maybe I should kill those enemies first. I don't understand what's going on in this game, and especially on this location. But I have to go here. To go to Solar's camp, I think. Chat! Help, please.
I'm alone.
Maybe if I fast travel here, he will not be in these fight interactions and I could speak with him.
Once dream of circles and bones,
He's still broken.
wilting hearts. Marius and I.
Okay, I have only one idea. This place. And to Soul's Keeper. Cause I don't think you can jump from here to here.
We've got company.
No damage at all.
I'm down.
No damage. Actually, this boss was easier than a regular NPC. And there should be even smaller inside this one. Primal Rock. And imagine this is closed.
Interesting. Maybe Marius would have an idea on how to get this open?
Who is Marius? I don't know, chat. Main quest. Speak to the warden consul in the Nardef under Solus may have found another part of the garden. The warden consul in Solus keep might know more. Go to Solus, speak with this consul. The Pargon don't permit outsiders in the keep, so you will need the help of Marius. Marius. Who is Marius? Ah, it's my companion, Marius! I'm so stupid.
Interesting. Maybe Marius would have an...
All this time! Yes, you are? Ah! All this time! I should just go and take my companion Marius with me. Where is this cheater? I spent 50 minutes on nothing.
Right. Until next time.
Okay, we finally could upgrade this one. Adraban. I need Adraban. Dragon Hide. Branch. Maybe they all will speak only with Marius. Legendary upgrade material. Really? Legendary upgrade material? So rare it's not enough? I will need legendary? And I need Adraban. To make Adraban, I have to use Corrupted Adra. Okay, no upgrades for me. Exit to previous location. Companions. Marius. I didn't know that this location is for Marius.
You see a way to open this door? I don't.
That's all? Marius.
You see a way to open this door? I don't.
Absolutely useless.
I feel like I should remember this.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Be careful, Marius. He isn't well.
Yonko. Viate. Is that you?
Ah, this is location full of Marius people. Why I didn't think about it? He's clearly artifact with the Dream Courage.
Whatever you have to say to each other, make it count.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Your best
When
friend
did
is
this-
dead now.
I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you could not have protected him from Dream
We
Courage.
still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
His
remember
cult is
something.
glitching.
Chanting? I was so scared.
You need to prepare yourself to confront the truth,
I'll
Marius.
never be ready. Not for this.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it.
Yes.
while Razvan said the
Maybe it's
words.
DLC glitch.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Obsidian still buggy as ever, or have they actually made a smooth game? It's smooth,
Yes.
but not so
Yes.
deep.
Gods, am I speaking clear? At
No
long last.
personality. Ah,
I saw all the
Roll it.
parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I can imagine what was like.
Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger.
So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell.
I
You're
have to
happy.
kill him now.
Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
Gods, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan is still alive, we'd find him.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if... No.
Okay, this is side quest.
See you soon, Fiate.
Investigate Razvar hut. Wow.
I knew. Before I pass out where I stand.
I almost used all my lockpicks. That's all? Speak to the Warden console. This is all mission? Can I kill this guy?
Circles. I see nothing but circles.
Okay, let's go and speak. But I still don't know how to open this door. Maybe we could open it from another side. And I have no resources to upgrade mine.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something.
Oh! It's working! Travel to the Cave of Voices.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. My luck, it's definitely him.
So every companion has their own quest.
If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, boy. I see something moving in there.
Hold to unlock 5. I think I will able to unlock it from another side. Why is they so hard to kill? Ah, cause I'm with shitty companion. I don't have my magic companion with me. What? I overloading? First time in the game I'm overloading. You cannot fast travel. Common spear. And how I overloaded. Common grit axe. Common spear. Common dagger. Common bow. Common grit spear. Hello, Lord! Hello, hi, buddy. Hacks, bro. You have to speak with Squid. You have the same nice personality. I'm trying to finish this game, but it seems this is infinite. Every time when I think this is the end, I have more and more. Just a second. What is another passage? I will not have any lock. Lock picks. I have counter to almost everything. I'm countering this location. Because I have freeze magic and electricity on this location about fire. Freeze counters fire.
I'm coming for loot room next.
There should be something really epic. No? And why do we need this road? Why do I pay so much? Because I'm stupid? Yes, it seems I paid so much for nothing. No, not for nothing. Окей. Or maybe for nothing.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
Travel to task. Where could I find so many lockpicks? Hello, Janganit. I'm overloaded again. How do you feel, Janganit? How are you, Janganit? Everything was okay, Janganit. Nice to hear, Janganit. I don't understand. 5 lockpicks. 8 lockpicks. Sorry, perception. Like you lied to your people?
What?
It will be boss fight? No.
The voices are silent now. They will be back for me.
Yo, what's up everyone who hyped for some Avowed action today? Always killing those. Actually, now I don't know what should I do. I have absolutely no idea. He killed all his teammates. Can he open me the door?
Never alone. I'm never alone.
3 out of 3, there are a bunch of resources. And that's all? I don't understand, chat. If I didn't spend on this door, I think I don't need those resources. It was some dark quest that I skip it absolutely. I fully skip it. Where are we now?
We spoke before, yes?
Yes.
I feel so light. The circle is broken. Go and
Did I receive new level? Yes. Okay, what should I upgrade? Nearby enemies couch in the explosion receive the same amount of damage as original attack.
remember.
Okay, chat, I spent one additional hour cause I was stupid. I didn't know that I have to get my companion. I thought I should bring somebody else.
Speak with Elder Grigor. Please, hurry.
Okay, at least we up it one level. Can't wait to see take the dragon. There will be dragon? You spoiled me last boss?
You again. I told you the first time.
Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius?
No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Now? Perception, you missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Ianku. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
I don't have time for your treaches. We need to speak to the consul immediately.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
Why do you want to cut your hair? Nice hair, cause I want money.
Why, you
I send my...
pencil pushing,
I
goat
sell my
kissing
haircut
little
right now.
bookworm. I ought to stab you for that.
Try it, and see how quickly I forget that we both grew up here. Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard in her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu,
Thanks for money, my friend.
You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I
You
doubt
can make your hair
nothing
long
really
and
changes in
then
Solace.
sell expense. No,
You'll see for yourself. The
It's too
council
much.
isn't what it was.
I have to wait
Keep
some
a
years.
watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
You ignored the epic look drop, man. Do you even pay attention or just here for the view?
Just be aware,
What?
people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face.
All right. Took you long enough.
Alright, alright. Am I overloaded again? Breakdown. Breakdown Corrupted Adra. Blackwood Branch. Softwood Branch. So only a breakdown of something unique will give you Corrupted Adra. Yes. But not this. Super B rope. I think I will sell all of it. Adraban? Ah, it requires Adraban. I need a lot of money to buy Adraban.
Due to you, all the keep us from Fernando.
Bro, horror really struggling in such easy game.
Marius?
Welcome back to
Yes, cause I don't know what should I do.
Snails, an outsider. No. Walk with the gods, outsider.
I have to sell half of my inventory.
Sanctuary of Nardra. Hasn't changed a bit.
Listen, everyone wants. Well, they.
What is this? Food restore 40% more. No. I need another seller, not this cheater. I need some seller to buy lockpicks.
What do you want? The pet. Such a.
It's not a seller at all.
Yourself useful? Be careful. Good. But with. Be careful.
Maybe I already killed somebody.
Check. Bring mug. Any. Be safe out.
Oh, great.
Fragment of the spoil. Map provides information, location, fragment of голования and god totem. Lockpick 13. Okay, let's sell half of our inventory. Coral Cave. Super B upgrade material. Maybe I need it. Let's buy. Can I teleport to the camp and teleport back again? Ah, guys. I will need so much. Grimoires. Cave coral. Cave coral.
After all this time, finally. returning home.
I'm so
How you
overloaded.
doing, Marius?
Okay, we have to destroy this one. We have to destroy this one. This one. This will give me nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. Now I have to sell all of it. Summon Ruidion's Blight to fight with you. Wow! Maximum essence. Area of effect damage. Plus 60 maximum essence. No, I don't want it. Summon it. So you can be summoner in this game.
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Cool, you can... You can teleport. You can teleport back and then sell all of it. I'm slightly tired of this game. Let's fastly finish it. Because I already have everything that I need. Your weapon deal bonus poison damage. Dexterity, parkour speed. I hope I didn't sell my... No. I don't have normal... unique... Other unique clothes. Maximum health, ability sense, shock damage. Dodge distance, move speed. Plus 20 area of effect damage. Intelligent perception.
Unit.
Mikhala understands.
Mikhala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest he leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you
We have two missions?
To disappear like that.
Wake up, mother.
Let's look into this.
Oh, dear. It's been so long. How is my grandson?
I saw you.
What's up, ready some epic adventure? Guys, I'm not ready to anything. I again spent all my lockpicks. I hate this lockpicking system. What it is? Old hammer added to your inventory.
Outsiders.
You're telling me they knew?
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at a...
Find the missing expedition team. But I don't want to. Main hall.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters.
Another chest. I hope I don't need lockpicks for this chest. Too many chests in this game. This is first game when I have so many. Exception Grimoire of Elementary.
I do hope no one sees me like this.
Like how? Okay, guys. What grimoire did I just get? Just a regular shitty grimoire. Grimoire of Elements. Now I can sell another grimoire.
This is not good.
This is not good.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
You do the talking. I'm out of my element.
You do the talking.
We will talk about this later. We have a guest.
Council of Dwarves. Nothing? Михайловский. We need Mihайловский. So enemies were so close, but I didn't kill them. It was an enemy even on my road.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I
Who
vouched
let
for
the
them.
dogs out?
Marius,
Oof, oof, oof.
you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
We just saw a steel garrote in the tusk. Your lives
I
in
doubt
danger.
that. There isn't an inch of this land the wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the steel garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what I needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
A god is imprisoned there. They spoke to me, begged me to come.
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
They really living in this
The
disgusting
Envoy
place.
does bear a remarkable resemblance
With all
to
this
our
fire.
founder, does she not?
But maybe it's okay
The
for their
markings on
nation.
your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
We found an old journal written by Nandro. It says there is another way to the garden.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
If there really is no way in, why bother protected?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the consent of Kit.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you. Good. Be sure of it.
Hello,
See the
Meowdy.
envoy out of our halls.
Hello,
Enough time
Medved.
has been
Meowdy.
wasted on inconsequential
Guys, always
matters.
bureaucracy
With all due haste.
in games, always.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Might want to go talk to Mihala now, assuming we still want to do that.
Locate the steel garrote.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Wanted to squeeze in a few more insults in the way out?
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
You disagree with her? Why they
Of
have
course.
such a shitty situations
Our people
here?
starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala
Just a
insists
second,
the
chat.
duty to
I
the
will
dead
be back.
means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
Guys, this non-alcohol beer is delicious. Because there is no taste of beer at all. Yes, it's nice. She did seem quite passionate.
She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die.
I think it's
Neither
Amstel.
our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from
But now
starving.
they call it Golan.
Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Count me intelligent.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting.
How
the
you like in
Stilgarot.
Avowed compared to Pillar
She
of
does not
Eternity
care about how
games?
situation
The
could
vibes seem
advantage
kinda
us.
different, especially
The
in first
garden
person.
does not matter to me.
It's
Whether
absolutely
it's you
different
or
game, but the
Stilgarot
same
who
world.
find it, I don't care.
It's hard to compare.
Forget duty.
It's just different.
Duty cannot feed
You
our
shouldn't
children.
compare it at all.
Duty cannot keep us
Just
safe.
spin off in the same world.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't
Guys,
have his ear.
it's became too slow.
I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sundan mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir.
Too much
and
speaking
Mystic
again,
Grove
yes.
in exchange for
And
goods
especially in
and
the
gold.
last part of the game.
Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
I thought it will finish fast, but it's not. I knew your
I have
fucking
been
snake.
nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then I shall proudly
This
bear
game
the
should
title
end today.
Traitor. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
Okay, bro, just tell me where
You
is
are
the
not the
passage.
first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Ah, I shouldn't kill Inquisitor. The Stilgarot is unpredictable, they may force my hand.
I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Stilgarot are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
What is it?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archive.
Guys,
A
console
monastery
Kostya.
dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days. and I
Kostya,
can't
it's a
spare
small
word
name of
to check on
Constantine.
them. Oh, please, look in on him, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy.
Might the historians know of a road to the garden? The Imperial Library in Aidedin Pratin's Centuries of Secrets.
It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere.
What a haircut
I'm
for
afraid
1000
I
are you
don't
going
know
to
for
make? Now winning bald. But
They
I
are to the
don't want
north
to
of
be
Solace
bald.
Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting.
1000 I
pray
can make it
nothing
free for
terrible
you.
has happened.
It will
Thank
cost
you
me
for this, Envoy.
20
You are
euros.
more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Okay,
Please, be discreet
locate the
with
Steel
that.
Garrot. Do you want to travel? Yes. Bolt is not winning, but will then I put another 10 bucks for it. Bolt is winning actually. Now we have more on Bolt than all of others. Yesterday it was better. Guys, is it a Jack Воробей? Drunk captain?
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest
What
of us.
was it?
The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No.
Game got with talk and wait to see horror get wrecked by some crazy beast.
The justice of the wild. Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
I doubt you could tell a spirit from shade in my case. I'm pretty sure
Сагон
real.
подал 11. Савию from Bolt. Don't know what got, but not Bolt.
Thank you, not Bolt.
What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions?
Hello, Zygon.
Fearsome Wudica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil.
Guys, they decide to speak continuously at the end of the game.
No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
I wish I could say he isn't too far gone, but we both know better. So what's the plan? Because I don't love the way he's looking at us.
We're not going to get anything useful of him, let's go.
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Wudica, bind you, villain.
Come and get me.
He was easy to kill.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Who's that?
Let's finish this.
Take him down.
Under my protection. Come on. Be my.
What? What's going on here? Why? Why did I die? I think I should skip this fight, it's too hard.
They're coming.
Here we go.
Why is this guy so easy to kill him?
That'll show him.
We will not fight here, guys. We will just skip all of them.
Is someone there? It's the
Saka's sub-steel garrote slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we pay them in kind.
Here they come. Right.
We've got company.
Who's there? Let's get them! Found you. You shouldn't be here.
Guys, I just skip it all these fights. I save it as half an hour, maybe more. Cause who needs these fights? Definitely not. Мы все умрем, нас повысила вероятность столкновения астероида с Землей 3%. China will save us all. They already have mission to protect us. With new technologies, it's easier in 4 years to save planet.
The steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Pargrunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map.
3%.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Ah, it's more than.
Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret
We
tunnel,
have-
perhaps.
We have 7 years. In 7 years we could easily
Ludwig must have an informant.
switch its orbit.
There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for people of the living land.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
I can hear something. I can hear a chest. Ah, this one.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Today I have to finish this game.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop? The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
This is Sparta.
Yesterday this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Wow. Maybe all this dream courage only because of she?
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Who got invaders in the garden? Not bad, envoy.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who fears? Who rides?
Okay, I shouldn't kill
She
her.
weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon, I think it's a reflex.
Then Sapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my
How this shit is even
a war
speaking?
that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the
It shouldn't have a voice chord.
whispering in your ear?
What do you propose?
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight,
Madness. Why does Horror
Living
skip
lands
dialogues
hangs
like bro?
by a
I
thread
skip
because
only
mortals cannot live in the shadow of
only
a
side
god,
quest dialogues.
much less one that's
Because
lost
I
its
don't have
mind.
full life
We
to
were fine.
listen
at the
to
whim of a
all
sleeping
dialogues.
god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Ah, just a second. We have to. Upgrade pass, I'm gonna love this. You're wrong. When I reached the garden, I'm seeing Sapadal free.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I
Wow,
hope
hello,
at
White
least it will
Pikachu.
prevail, if
It's
not
been a while.
What a shame to
How's
destroy
your life
so
going?
much potential.
I fully switched to English. There's no reason for us to fight. Tell me, Borden Queen, who sent you.
You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is.
Ah, no sound. Good for you, but why English, lol? Cause it's better for developing my channel. Why does she has an army? My life is good. What about my life didn't change a bit. It's all the same. Nothing new. How's your study? But your hair is changed. It just growing up. That's all? But I promised to not kill her. I promised to not kill her. I give a promise, not promise it. Maybe it's the same. Just a second. I will read you. Ooh. Hello, Stefan. I'm working now. I have a job. I am an adult, unfortunately. It's hard to be an adult, yes.
We did it. That steel-garrote Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed.
Longer than last time.
Maybe Ludwig
I should
is right
cut my
about
hair.
Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need
He's
to
a witch, we
lie
have to burn you.
just for a minute.
No! I'm not a witch.
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
So,
Your Messiverno is avenged at last.
but we told that we will not. Summon Ruinious Blight to fight with you. How? Is this the end?
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not
Everyone
fear.
gonna be refreshing their browser like crazy, hoping they get lucky to snag one before the bots do. Yes, it's combination of Hogwarts Legacy with Harry Potter.
A surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Dying Light 2,
They eat us alive.
Dishonored,
Let us
and Morrowind.
set us free.
It's over, I killed the Dream Hall. Dream Trail.
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Ah. Stop it, that's enough. You turning them into Dream Hall, you can't go on like this.
We grow new life, better life, We fill them until they explode.
That's not life, it's a fate worse than death.
Death is decay. Decay is life. Growth
We are
is
here
life.
Dying Light
Growth
2 in
is
parkour
pain.
system.
It
In all
hurts.
those zombies.
It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Courage was you. It always you.
No.
We.
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubel Spirit told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn the train.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught
It's our
the way
god.
of our
We are
strength.
godlike.
We were
And we
nothing
like it
less
by
than
this god.
We were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
And what is the problem now? That's why Vodika came for Ekida. It was because of you.
She called us aberration. She named us monster before we even knew what we were. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster.
Monster.
We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't you doing.
You close your ears. We try
Guys,
to
it's a
clear the
shitty
mist.
twist.
They hurt us.
Hey, your Discord is working?
We
Yes.
hurt them back. We hurt
I
them
have VPN
again,
for it.
Again.
It's banned in Turkish and it's banned in Russia.
Roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
Help us! I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Courage.
We cause it, but it is not our way.
But why ban it in Russia? Because of our regulation.
Help us. Release us. Then
Bad
the rot
content.
ends.
I keep my promise, Sepadal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Of course.
Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free.
What?
Let us aid you once more.
РНК. Что такое, Стефан? Accept Sepadal's power.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Design of this god is disgusting. Replace Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deal damage over time to nearby Dream Line, Dream Trall and Vessel. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby kid corpses into allied Dream Trall. I have to check how it will work. And where are allied Dream Core? Дурные мысли, у тебя тревога какая-то?
Come on! Come all!
Надо работать над этим. Надо постоянно думать, откуда у тебя эта мысль, чем вызвана. Что тебе дает. Что будет, если ты будешь тревожиться? Есть ли хоть какие-то плюсы от этого и бла-бла. Курсы запиши. Ну, блин, это сейчас основное, что есть в психологии. It's already in psychological books. What can I put in my courses? У меня нет тревоги, у меня куча других проблем с башкой. What courses? They're talking about courses how to decrease some health issues, mental issues. Like coaching. А как будет тревога по-английски? Trembling.
We need to leave before all of the dust is flooded with lava.
I don't like the way that lava is rising. That's why.
Lava is rising?
He's not the one I'm worried about.
Watch yourself out,
Someone's going to tell the outposts.
I knew it. The moment I saw that appearance, I knew it was a
Chat, lava is rising.
disaster was coming.
I knew the disaster was coming.
Yes, I did.
Mine accent. Я вообще не знаю слова тревога на английском. Alarm. Alert. Ah, anxiety. Yes. Don't worry, you're a hero, you're never gonna die. I already died so many times in this game. Guys, what looks better? What looks better? This one? Or this one? I think now I would like to be in this one. Because I was all the game in this one. Blue one, but I was in blue one all the game. Now I just would like to be like this. Okay, I will not sell blue one. Maybe we will use it in future.
Praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute
Night.
now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long.
Kostya.
When Forja erupted, I
Kostya,
thought...
it's mini Russian Konstantin.
Boy, I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must
Get my
leave
people
now.
out. Let's not waste time then. There is a path to the garden.
We told you, we don't know. And this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now, but the Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel
Cost is
garrote were
bone.
marching on the
Yes.
keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Where is Kostya, Mikhaila?
He's gone below to open the sluice
Ah, they're Russian?
Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away.
They
from
are
the
all
keep.
Russian.
Forja hasn't awakened.
I
in
understand it
centuries.
only now.
Could Kostya
Bonya.
have told the steel garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
What?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning
Love is
in
coming and they just stay here and slowly speaking. What's going on in this game?
You do not share my beliefs nor my love for my people. But you carry within you a shard of the soul of my ancestor. I didn't believe it before.
Move your ass.
But your arrival can't be a coincidence. You are here to help us guard the garden. You and I are bound, Envoy. Just as you are bound to the Force in that place. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell
Kostya calls me to beer meeting today, but I will... Our Kostyan? Kostочкин?
If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, take it back to us in one piece.
Your old friend is
Assume that's an
Kostочкин?
order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya
What's
in the
going
lava
on?
tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
We must hurry.
Abaddon, patron
Okay.
god of smiths and forges. Animancers respect him. Minerals fear him.
Wow. Imagine everything is under destruction and he will sell us some stuff. 33k. Minus 10 stamina cost while blocking hits. No. Super B won't. Nothing special. Maybe I should buy me super B grimoire.
They went.
Hairy fairy tail train tall nails.
It's odd. There's a beauty to this place. Maybe because it's a place in Galloway's tusks I've never been. We need to keep moving. Let's take Corva.
Chat, I will skip all fights because I already want to finish this game. So if I can skip the fight, I will skip it. I thought lava is coming, but it seems not. I almost died because of lava. I panicked, guys. I swim it in this lava. Is there any reason to fight with enemies? Or I should just skip it?
They wound us, and we wound in return.
It's not the same parkour. Sometimes there is a parkour. Why they have resistance to cold? I hope I will not need to switch to easy. But there is too many enemies in my face.
One moment.
Okay, it's all under control right now. Ah, it's a freeze mage. That's why they have resist, cause they all frozen. It was one of the hardest fight for me, cause it was counter pick. Ooh. And all of this only cause of this shitty chest. Yes, all of this only cause this chest. I almost died.
Come on! Come on!
Fire the plant. Okay, let's move next. Where are we actually now? You cannot fast travel right now. I need to fast travel. Cause I need to upgrade so much. Hello, Squid. How do you feel as Grandmaster? Today I will not play with you in Marvel, cause I have to stream this event.
Watch your toes.
Another boss battle? How to save the game? You heard this, Master? I just woke up. Just a second, chat. Toilet, and we will finish this game, I think. Guys, it should be final fight. And this is boss.
That's done? Who's hungry?
That's done. Who is hungry? Yes, we have a lot of snow.
Worse than rock!
Play with Master today, cause I have to stream
Cost you knew about this.
new
You sold
event.
tickets.
I will stream Torch and Sing today.
We too.
Yeah. What? We should jump?
A spark. Daylight.
Why the game is not over yet?
How did you find me here?
What if I will not finish it today?
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't understand me to do it.
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
Are you good like of Sepadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sepadal is too dangerous to go free. I'm going to save Sepadal and end the Dream Carriage. You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their
Okay, let's kill Sepadal, who is a cheater.
The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. but to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people
Let's kill Sapadal, guys.
dust. Sapadal
He's really cheater.
burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build Salas on the ruins of Godness?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
So that fire catastrophe that humiliated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Voidika.
The rightful queen. She is the center. The center of everything.
Sapadal is too dangerous to go free.
Yes. You see them with eyes unclouded. The ruined cities. The crevasses cleaved into the earth. They remade the land.
Why do swords sound so lame when they hit, like at least when sound they some real damage? I don't know, I use only magic in this game.
My sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But there is a way, Handro. How am I supposed to get here?
You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world, disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, that will happen to you.
I do not. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Dandre.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there, but not like before.
They should give me last camp before boss fight. It should be last camp before boss fight, guys. To upgrade my stuff. To upgrade all my abilities. Additional 10% of damage. Where is Master? Link him in Discord and play with him.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do,
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising.
I need last camp.
You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates.
Нормально говорит, тут все свои. Bro, I
Who is
switched to
the
English long time
champion?
ago.
Are you going to finish this game?
Yes, I'm trying, I'm just trying. Здравствуй, Writer. I killed Ludwig, your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Wait, it's you who told the Stilgarot about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living
I
archives.
remember Genshin.
The books and records that the
Play
nobles
with
brought to
master.
them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgarot or the Inquisitor survive their search.
So, this guy was a hypocrisy.
And so
Hypocrisy.
you brought it back here? Among the wardens?
The Dream Courage doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tasks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep.
Консул или
When it
канцлер?
falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch
I
my
think
people
consul.
rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Unstayed weapon, I can't let you do it. That isn't what Nadru would want. Nadru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You just the jailers.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Mihala asked me to stop you.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spy.
Consul.
Well, envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
What would you have me to do, Marius?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
I can't let you do
A
this.
life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it.
We will kill
You are
Kostya.
so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company.
Good night, Kostya. Have a sweet dreams, Kostya. He was too weak, guys. Consul shoes? Let me see what is consul shoes. Plus 50 maximum sense, plus 2 dexterity and dodge distance. Nice. He has a perfect shoes. I killed him because of shoes. Optional open sluice gates to save solo skip. Destroy the witch gears to doom call solo skip. I have to save my progress before. Yes, I killed him for shoes. Okay. Open to save solo skip. Because we killed him to save solo skip.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Speak to Mihala. Ah, Mihala will give me her chest. He saying, try walking in my shoes. Yes. I choose to take his shoes. You shoes not pass. How long is this game? I thought today it will be over. Guys, and she will give us key from her chest. And we will open her chest.
We deserve a parade, but I'll settle for a drink on the house.
Okay, let's speak with her first.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was to destroy a centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the living lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed Animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? You saw how hard it was for Amalia and her people to leave. They were only allowed to because you found an extraordinary loophole. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solo stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Guys, I am playing it already
Enough
3
talking in
hours.
circles. Let's save
And
our
there is no
strength for
end.
the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Who can sleep at time like this?
I know, I'm excited too, dearie. But we need our beauty sleep, don't we?
Oh.
Right. Not before I've done some reading.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not...
How? I can...
What do you think, chat? Should I destroy it?
Need anything else.
Or it's okay that I save it? I think save it, it's better. Class wood branch. There will be another location. Guys, there will be another location. Chat, there will be another location. Or maybe not.
Let me think. That meeting of the Solace Council did not...
We have to Google, will be there another location or not?
Complaining about the lack of ingredients.
Never been happier.
I told you. I knew that appearance was affecting.
They telling me they never been happier.
Yes, calm down. Why did you expect...
She should give me a key.
Still can't believe that sucker subject.
What happened at Diren? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of the people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
This could have all been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people.
This is key?
I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy.
Give me a
you
key
found
from your
friendship,
chest.
Marius. You always
Space
deserved
Marine 2
more
hit
than
6
the world
million
gave
players?
you.
Wow.
That's all I wanted
But
to
what
say.
about sales?
You've always given me more than I deserved.
Ah, it's in Game Pass. Or not?
It was a true thing.
I've heard what can I...
If it's available in Game Pass, 6 million is not too much. What should I do with this closer? Transmogrifia? Actually, it's looking nice. Yes, guys, we stole full his ammunition. Wow, it's also looking nice. This one not. Yes, let's have it only for a look. What does she give me? A Kidra device. A mistress device, a Kidra origin, its construction hints the navigator 8. Supply key.
People say Wodika is the goddess of law. But all I've seen is intolerance.
Nandru looked to Wodika for inspiration when it created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Where is another? How to go up?
You would have us stay here forever? To fester alone?
An outsider! I've never seen someone so tall.
Solace has not fought against an organ.
It was a door with a chest.
Very well.
Okay, I have no idea where it was. I think I will never find it. Okay, it was in console room. Okay, let's continue our journey. Bridge of Garza. Let me check on YouTube how long should I play it. Will I finish it today or not? YouTube. Story. Avowed full game. It's another location, guys. It's at least I don't know. Maybe it's only 1 hour left. Okay, I can give it 2 hours more and then I have to go in Marvel Rivals.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You will not be able to return once you enter it garden. Do you wish to proceed? I think it's okay. I think I'm ready. Two more? No, I think 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour. It's last location. I think it's over now.
Well, this is it, I guess.
But actually, I have no idea.
Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but
I think we should run
has been quiet
to
while
the
we've been
end.
looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Who knew an Archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of
another
their lack of
location,
proper
really?
enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it's a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysics theories to the rest.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
I will run this
The garden
location,
will be a
just run to the
reflection of their
finish.
dreams, their nightmares.
I played enough, I
Their
upgraded
madness.
everything that I could.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Just a second, chat. Any more words
Just
of
one.
wisdom?
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feels like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Sorry, chat, just a second. I have to do something fast. Oh. Alright, then we are in together.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
I will take Marius. And
So,
Giata with me.
who could rest at a time like this?
I'm starting. In life. You're too as much. How? Where? I make.
I met this place.
You're probably not far wrong.
I really don't care already.
I'll be here if you need me.
I listened all main quest, and I don't care about additional. I even complete some companion quests.
Until next time.
Okay, we ready.
Right. As we were saying, I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy.
Let's take. Why I can't take them all? She's definitely deal more damage than others.
Looks like we'll have to find another way through.
Why we already have dead bodies here? Another big location? Okay.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure. Darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake.
Surprising?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. Sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We
Take your time.
run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the
Should I
roots
complete it
slowly.
today or not? Okay, I will finish this game at 23 o'clock.
Cannot
So 1
be.
hour more. What is that?
We spoke of flowers.
No, you definitely say something just
We
now.
speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wait now. Find us.
I will destroy this sandal. I already understand that I should destroy it.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Why does the history book have no record of your presence here, queen that was?
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What business do you have with me?
You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is Sabadal needs help, but why don't you explain then instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
I knew it.
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You could reach the living lands. Do your magic fall did you dirty work? You didn't know Sabadal would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Then the godless?
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. You couldn't find a way to contain Sabadal without senseless death.
There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke.
There is always better way. You just didn't care enough to look for it.
A strong censure from one who was not there to witness it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sabadal is lashing out because of idea. Can't you see that?
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How? I can't kill a god.
Your soul, it is tethered to you. Only you can siphon its essence into yourself.
Wow. Get out of the garden now, you'll never walk with you. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake...
The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It tames all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile too.
1 hour ago said 1 hour, now it's 1 hour again. I didn't know that this game is so big, but now I will rush it. I will not fight with anybody, I will just rush it.
From now on, I pray to no
I will not collect anything, I will just rush it. Because I already understood everything.
Let's finish this.
When was last checkpoint? I hope my game saved it before. After this huge dialogue. You see, chat? I'm just... Ah! And how?
Next time. Under my protection. Onward, come on, left. Come on.
We should kill at least this one. Chat, what the hell is going on? It seems I again have to switch to easy. Yes, because I don't want to upgrade myself. Really? Okay. I don't have anything to upgrade. So that's why we just have to rush it. Maybe Grimoire new level. Marius? What he's doing here? Why there is Marius here? Why? I switch it to easy, but it's still not enough damage. What's wrong with the difficulty in this game? Ah, it was like a boss. Еще не закончил, ни хрена не заканчивается эта игра. I should activate all of it? How? How?
Wait, isn't that Tama's cannon? Oh dear.
This room, it looks just like Tama's.
Ah, now we have all our memories here.
I can't focus on his face. His features.
Okay, chat, today I will not
blurry,
complete it,
changing.
definitely. Did you happen to Akira special mushroom?
As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't blame this on drugs. To be honest, that would be easier. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
soul wander in the between or return to the will is Tama's soul, but perhaps the constitutions of your memory.
Why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
It's beautiful.
It is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
The difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Definitely a villain. Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
The more quest of our friends we completed, the...
Someone's eager to meet us.
Where is next? Там дальше от двери нет прохода. Мне кажется, потом есть секретная дверь. Но и похрен, я просто рашу и все. Я бегу к финишу. I'm just running to the finish of the game.
Under my protection.
What's going on? Why I can't jump?
On your left, dear.
Finish this.
Guys, we have to find the way here. Imagine I switch it again to easy because of these bosses.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. This looks like the Akita building this place.
Yes, now we have to see memories of all our friends. But I will skip it, all who need it.
No time to waste. We need to find your god.
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
I just have no time already. But it's cool, guys. In the end of the game, you can see stories of every of your teammate if you completed side quest about your teammates.
Give me a second. Have you got a death wish? I almost lost my head back.
This game is huge.
We survived.
This game is huge. This location is 4-5
It's always a
hours
weird
long.
sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Are you going to be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this
Guys,
through.
if I will not
Nothing
finish
worse
the
than
game
holding
in
your
1
breath
hour,
and waiting.
I will still stream Marvel Rivals.
I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled. But when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I.
Why am I listening to it? It's not a main quest.
Together. Reality. Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
Together, 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 together. I will kill Sapadal, I think. Oh. Together, together. We should do it all together. Only together we can do it together. Guys, I complete nothing. Speak to Yazu. Speak to Marcus.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it
Invisible
down
Woman
forever.
MVP, congratulations. And another one? I almost died. Look at Discord number 1. I will check everything after 1 hour. I have to complete this game now.
Careful with that thing.
It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Whack 10!
Get off me!
Worth and rough!
Under my
Worth and rough! Worth and rough! Worth and rough! Cool at 10! Worth and rough!
Sorry, chat, no time to read. Only rush.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot! Worth and rot!
I'm almost ready.
Worth and rot!
Ooh, chat. I hope this is last fight. I don't know where is the end, Brill. Everything is asking me where is the end, where is the end. Everybody. I think now should be the end, cause this was like a final battle. Yes, it felt like final battle. I can give you YouTube completion and you could compare this completion to my completion and tell me where is the end. While barrier is active, Giata cannot be hit and knock melee attacks back. Ooh, this has to be the end.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Last fight should be with Sapadal.
After so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real. Then steps.
I hate
A
them.
voice.
I think
Through
I will kill
armies
it.
and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now you are here.
Yes, here to stop the dream courage, there is not so much time. Despite the best effort in the God, your heart got to find what is this garden. Am I on solid ground or I am dreaming?
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing.
No. They were not innocent. They
But
killed
the
people
other
for
gods
nothing.
imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place.
It's not true.
But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The strangler is close now.
Why it call it us?
Against our flesh.
Unvid Vadeka, there is nothing to fear. I already took care of Ludwig. The Stilgarot is the true treat. They don't know what they meddle with. You mean Vadeka?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even in Archmage couldn't do that.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
You have too much to answer for. Don't let off your anger so easily. It can be useful in writer's tool. The only way I can set you free if you truly want to change. Чат, мы ее освобождаем или убиваем? Она меня бесит невероятно. Absolutely not.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Yugal was fighting something bigger than me. Yugal was troubled, he didn't need to die for it.
You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you?
Okay, we really completed everything on good
We
ending.
deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace.
Погорок Чанг 4 евро. What has been your favorite moment in this game?
When I found this frozen wand and started to absolutely dominate. I don't have time for this. We need to end the dream courage. What are you talking about? Mercy, mercy for that you did. For the beer. I had no choice but deal with that monster.
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wound, dislink it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Okay, I will give you peace. I'll free you, just show me how. I can't give you freedom. Peace, what about vengeance? Freedom or destruction, is there really no other way? Is there really no other way?
Perhaps there may be another path. What if the bear's spirit came to inhabit another's flesh? Unity, emergence, we would become one.
Are you saying you want to merge our souls?
We could guide you. We could care for you.
I'm back. This is finally ends of the game, or maybe not.
You would never wonder about your place in this world. You would not question.
Give him a brick, something, here's the
No
clues.
one would dare question your
I
right
don't know how to
live.
finish it properly.
And we would never be alone. We would be entwined with your heart.
Okay. Yes, let's become one. No, I am ending you. I am releasing you instead. We both deserve our... Yes, let's become one. One more hour. No, I think this is true ending.
Allow us in. Let us stretch our roots into you.
Oh my, this is some kind of virtual sex.
Heart, spirit, lung, mind. You are ours now, and we are never letting you go.
Sandal's Fury. Unleash the power of Sandal to lift all enemies into the air and slam them. Is this the end? This animation from Sims. What's going on? And this is the end of the Avowed? Really? No, today I will play as Sing, because I have to show you Sing and Captain Torch on closed server. Me and the boys. Speak with leader of Living Lands.
Are we back in Dawnshore?
Finally the end.
Already?
That must have taken an
Brill
incredible
is scared
power,
that meteor will
beyond
kill
all
all of
mortal
us.
understanding. How do you feel?
Infinite, more than sum of everything.
We are new. Better.
Very funny. At least your sense of humor is intact. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Are you seeing this? I don't think parodies looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks?
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us.
A dream without end. Now that we are together.
Could you say that again, Kai? I didn't hear you. I'm not feeling so well. Clutch your head and groan painfully. Sapadal, are you doing this?
Hey, you're looking a little green around the gills. You alright? You seem different.
We are whole. Of this, we are certain.
Resolve or Constitution? I think so. Whatever it was, it passed.
Well, if it happens again, you let me know. We can find you a healer. Anyway, better gird your loins, envoy, because it looks like trouble's brewing. Those are more your people's ships.
Guys, when I
Steel
will
Garou
finish it?
banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an archmage
I thought
in
it's
action.
already end of the game.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We're too late.
Don't be so hard on yourself. The Steel Garou have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I invited Sapadan into my
You did
soul.
what? What in Andros Depths does that mean?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Yes. Let us be part of it. Let us be part of it all.
Okay, chat, 1 second, please. Let's see. Why it's not over yet? Where are we now? It will be 1 hour more? After speech with Sapadal. Half an hour. Only half an hour. Okay, only half an hour.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you
Not
went to
one
some
more
place
half.
called
Half an
the
hour.
Garden to seek a god?
And I finally complete
When you
this
didn't
game
return,
called...
we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I have entered her heart.
We have become more.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the protector of the living land.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those
So we saved
bastards stood up their first siege
all
tower.
this from the god by
was
saving
raven
the
with
god.
those things. Not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
I could no more leave you a young god to rot in a cage than I could kid a child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nanru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I killed her for a good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What is their position?
We brought as many Hale and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakuku Bell, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
Because I didn't complete side quests? What are your plans on counterattack?
It's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the
Guys,
effort.
so all this half
Nobody
an
wants
hour,
to
it
risk
will
their
be
people
only
at the front.
dialogue,
So you let the
dialogue.
Paradis militia go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside, the siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her. Precisely.
What does Ludwig hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
It's unrealistic to assume the people will roll over in surrender.
I suspect that's rather the point. If they don't believe in the strength of her convictions, she'll show them. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Ludwig decide to attack Paradis now?
Because of victory here? The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Kieta has a point, Ambassador.
Ludwig's the muscle. I'm merely the personality. What was I supposed to do? Frown her into submission?
What good are you as a diplomat if you can't even keep your own beast under control?
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Not enough intelligent? Not enough intelligent?
I've Lud. What? Oh. Give her no.
How it could be not enough intelligent? Can I speak it again? Reach the city.
Get them!
On your right here.
Watch your back! Defense! Up! You're gonna regret this!
Easy!
Come on! Come on!
This game look like us. You totally look in it. I will complete it now. Just give me some additional set. Squid is also trying to stop me from completing this game.
Don't worry about the eastern gate. I'll protect your back.
That's
Just
done?
like the good old
Who's
days.
hungry?
Squid, are you still here? Are you alive? Half hour later. But this is the end. This is the end. Or at least it should. Oh, look at them. Different species died together.
What was that? Dream with us.
Take the main plaza.
Found you! Protect the envoy! Envoy, behind you!
50 more minutes until Horus says 30 more. On YouTube it's only half an hour. So
Under my protection.
It's finally happening. Bloodborne. I don't care about Bloodborne, I didn't play it. This is just another soul life for me.
Let's go. I've got the plaza under control.
Last battle, chat. Now it's really the end. Where should I go? Where should I go?
Stand against her and fall.
Chat, final battle of the game.
There you are.
Let's make sure she's...
Why it's talk?
You survived the garden.
Why I should talk with her?
You're not as you were. Oh, envoy. What did you
Final
do?
talk, not final battle.
We have become more. Tell her.
Why I always play as a wizard? Cause I'm a wizard in real life.
You did what now?
Your envoy made themselves an abomination. A threat to the very foundations of Aora. Say your goodbyes while you can.
30 more minutes wizard.
Envoy is nearly gone.
There will never be another you again, Envoy. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Accept your fate, this is what we wanted. Reach for your weapon, I can't let this happen, I have to end it. I'm alright, you don't have to worry about me anymore. Accept your fate.
This is what I wanted. I will never be alone again.
You can't even speak to comfort your friends, can you? You poor fool. You had a life of your own, and you threw it away.
Beloved, from the moment of your birth, your life was always mine. Now, tell her. Leave my land in peace, and I will spare your life.
Leave my land in peace and I will spare your life.
You know I can't do that, fiend. You are a parasite. One that will destroy Adir, and perhaps all the world if I don't stop you. Farewell, Sapadal.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
You can't hope to win, parasite.
What?
I'll put you down.
Worse than rock.
Come on, let's kill.
Nice.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid! Your river of power runs dry. Worth it. Doubts. How does it feel to be alone?
Guys, I have to eat all that I have. Movement speed plus. Intelligent and resolve plus. Health regeneration plus. Essence Regeneration Plus. Курит. Upgraded. Drink tea. Damage. Damage Reduction. Maximum Stamina. Perception and Dexterity. 2 Perception and plus 10 Maximum Essence. Constitution. Intelligent. Resolve. Look how many buffs do I have. Health Regeneration. Might and Constitution. Maximum health. Might and 10 damage. Guys. Just look how many buffs do I have. This is my true form. My true form! I'm a god now! I'm a god now! Ba-ba-ba-bam!
Again, Boudica! Help me! One last time!
Набухался в хлам. Headshot, biatch. Again? She died 4 times. Most garbage boss ever. Guys, this is the end of the
Ludwig is
game.
now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
We kill
She's
her
done.
as a friends.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
We are the best
Dead
friends.
Now, the roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing
Да это в игре я выпил все фласки, которые есть, и у меня стало миллион хп.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction.
I
The Living
got the
Lands
best
is
loot
now
in
a
the game.
colony of the Adiran Empire.
I complete the
New
game.
governments replace the old.
Like I told in
Imperial
half an
law
hour.
reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. You showed the
boring.
rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid
Yes,
the local
this is the
community.
end, and they
What
told
starts
about
as an
all my
uneasy
side quests and
partnership
decisions.
blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale.
It seems I
The
have a
older
good
Thirdborders
ending.
who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. For a brief but hopeful moment, Solace Keep opens the fortress doors
Bye-bye.
to the new rulers of the Living
Я
Lands,
сейчас буду в Marvel Rivals
allowing
играть.
Adirans to come and go as they please. But the peace does not hold. Lacking patience for the Empire's unyielding
I'm
demands,
proud of my completion.
Mihala shuts the doors once again,
I got
issuing a
ending
warning.
that I wanted.
Those who trespass in Solace Keep will not leave alive. The Adirans waste no time gathering their forces, for an example must be made. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions.
Guys,
to
I
give
think
him
this
strength
AI
to re-enter
generated this
society
ending.
and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradise and Thirdborn.
It looked like AI
guiding
generated
travelers
ending.
between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yatsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yatsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies,
Because I didn't
of both
complete
the
her
arcane
quest.
and the godless, the
That's why
restlessness
something is
never
missing.
goes away. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet
Chat,
you with
this
open
is what
arms.
how they all
You
should
take a
look
moment
like.
to catch your breath and
But in
savor
game they all were
because
ugly.
everything is about to change.
Guys, I complete the game like I told you. Now Toilet and Marvel Rivals. It was a nice game. Not the best, but not the worst. And I'm happy with my ending. Can you continue the game somehow? I only missed one character. So I didn't complete side quest for my major goal.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Ah. Ah. Down shore living clans.